Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My name's Thorn, welcome to the tavern. Hopefully you guys are well. Everything is going well. That being said, today I am going to be continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn and trying to at least do what I was trying to do yesterday, at least with like a lot of the side quests. I'm guessing something went wrong with the internet again. Could be done with the rain that might have happened that day, could be something else, not exactly sure. But being that it is in a different part of a different town, it is possible. But regardless, in any case, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does help. Want to keep up to date with everything, subscribe as always, and of course hit the notification bell to keep up with that as well. In any case, oh, and also Patreon if you wish to go the extra mile. But beyond that,
I gave him my trophies. Asi said you should be spending more time finding Red Maw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Red Maw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh?
Right.
And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Not creepy at all. Hang on there, lass. Man, the guy speaking private.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it.
What do you need?
Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out.
Okay.
We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Asi should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas
Jerk.
to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Red Maw?
That'll work.
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
At least as soon as I can. I'm a little busy at the moment. I'm gonna go clear up this quest since it's in the area and I don't have to worry about coming back to it. Hopefully. Beyond that, I think I got everything else. So everything else seems to be pretty well collected on the quest side. Because I had done it yesterday. At least tried to yesterday and at least got them cleared up. At least the ones that I could on stream before it died on me. Of course, the bot is no longer there. So unfortunately, a little clip it's out. But mostly just generous boxes. I don't even think I've opened them yet. So they're still in my inventory. So thankfully not too much to worry about.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. Drops of blood leading away.
Oh. Oh, I see, okay. So I didn't even have to freaking talk to the steward.
More blood.
Cool.
I'm still on the trail.
Okay, my man's a freaking... Dude, how much blood you spilling, dog?
Still more blood. The thief
I
got
get you cut yourself, it wouldn't be this
trail was
bad.
here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Hey, Kitty.
Did
Have an
someone
idea.
run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe
Okay.
he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Great. So they went this way down the stairs.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
True that, yeah, he wouldn't have jumped. He's not that... They're not that stupid.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see
Ma'am?
anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't
Try
see
me.
a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall.
probably
would
threw it in
have
the
been a
water.
convenient drop-off.
That is true. It would have been a convenient drop-off. Let me guess, she's not here anymore. Nope, she's still here.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
As if he didn't toss it in the
What?
water.
No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did.
Okay.
I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
To the watermill. Which I'm guessing is down the lift. Yeah, and I'm not... Yeah. Takes too long to go down that lift. It's easier just to teleport and then walk. Excuse me.
I've heard rumors of this machine named Redmore.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
You still arguing? Let it go, bro. It is not worth it. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, what the frick's the town I'm looking at? No, it's just a pillar. I have no business going to the pillar yet, so I'm gonna leave it be. When that comes around, I'll just walk. Hello, mate.
I was told to expect you, Ayla. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated.
It's like Robin
We
Hood.
collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
So I'm basically a Robin Hood.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade.
Thank you.
Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
I'll keep an eye out, mate. Thanks for the warning, though. Alright, well, that's a while away. So I will come back to that quest. Nothing in the south. There's the tower one, but that's just errand. He wants me to go across the border. So, that's a hunting ground. I guess we can go do acquire the taste for blood. Finish up that quest. That works. Alright, you bloodaholic. Here you go.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp.
Enjoy.
The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
Ugh.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker. Watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No. They were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave
I'm bitchy.
of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank
Agreed.
at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables
Hey, Bolton.
cried out like water.
How you doing, my man?
But felling giants is short work for you.
So now you want Thunderjaw
Trying to appeal
blood?
to my pride.
No.
Boy, oh boy.
To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging
How you doing?
into the eastern valleys.
Good.
So a Thunderjaw next, huh?
How your internship been
Of
going, and
course.
how has your personal studies been going? Right now I gotta get Thunderjaw. Is that the closest mission? Is that Thunderjaw? Wait, what? No, I've already completed that. Okay, good. Let's go to the fork in the road. There's a main mission up in the north. So take that as the closest quest. What creatures can I consume to help? We'll see. Both have been well? Good. Have they been giving you more interesting tasks at the internship? Or again, has it been just kind of like meh tasks? Well, I can tell one thing. I'm probably gonna use one to kill the other. First thing first, I gotta get close enough first for that. Come on.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Huh. Nice. I had to buy a European one to switch the alimentation circuit. Like a broken one. Okay. I have no idea what the heck an alimentation circuit is, to be honest with you. Man, this is gonna suck regardless. Fudge. Come on. Sit down. Power supply. Okay. Well, that's good. Hopefully it won't take too long. Alright. He's my friend, I can let him do his job. How long is that going to take you to get the illumination or the power supply? Oh, okay. So the Japanese one doesn't have what you need that would allow it to be usable in Europe? Is that what I'm getting at? Or is that what I need to be getting? Gotcha. Okay, nice. sick. Okay, where's the guns? Bruh.
Enough blood in this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's
There
a
it is.
disturbing thought.
In Japan, they're using 100 volts, while in France, they use 220 volts. Yeah, I guess that would definitely be a big difference, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Considering.
Not much use.
Come on, stop rampaging. Maybe? Yeah, I got it. I'm good. Just casually gets crushed. That's interesting. So that's pretty much what you're having to do, is just basically change the power supply to be usable in your area. And basically what you're waiting on right now is just to have the money to do so. Well, congratulations regardless. That is definitely a nice addition to be able to just have it. So now it just comes down to the process, and you'll get there. I mean, knowing you'll probably have it done soon enough. Does the internship pay you money, or are you still making money only through your tutoring? So where's the income coming from?
I hunted that thunderjaw you asked for.
You don't tell me how
I
much,
should be the
just
one
where.
telling a story this
If
time.
you wish to, of course.
You carry it with
Tutoring.
you.
Okay.
Beam wire burns and
People still need
bruises,
tutoring in
the
this,
salt
even though it's
lines
kind of
of
more
your
break time.
sweat. See? On your skin? Tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
Not really.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god.
I never would have guessed.
Wicked parts fashioned to kill men. This great hole.
Well, that's good, at
to
least.
haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast.
And like you said, your
It was not
internship's mostly
there
from
to
home,
see the
right?
first
You do it mostly at
strange
home.
Birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
In a physics
What?
bachelor scholarship?
Bared of
Is that what
metal,
BS stands for?
Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them,
Last year?
savage like them.
Just to clarify, you're
We
talking about a
built our
bachelor
world in the
scholarship?
machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
Or I'm not really exactly what BS
You
means.
think something
Bachelor science.
some
Well, congratulations,
machine
man. That's awesome.
made the thunderjaw because of us?
So are you gonna go into that
When
then?
you've tasted what I have,
Are you just
in
gonna go
the
work in that
blood,
area?
There's change. Such a change. It's colder than Bangalore,
congratulations.
hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north, the storm birds.
Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Now I gotta go to a stonebird.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Gotcha. You're talking about your internship is remote. So that's cool. With the engineering, in parallel of the engineering school. So after your engineering school, and I assume it sounds like your internship, or you might be doing it during your internship, you're also going to be doing physics? Is that correct? Alright, well. Yeah, we can do Stormbird. Forget. Snap mods I don't care about. Well, this is gonna be painful. Oh, okay. Are you gonna be okay with doing that? It's gonna be a little stressful, ain't it? I have to attach to the ground, hit the ice thing, assuming I can even hit it immediately. And then after that, I'm gonna have to smack it. Oh, it's gonna be so much work. I'll probably fail the Battle of Science, though, but I still want to try. I think you should. You're adequate enough that you can, I think, do a decent job. You may not get, like, straight A's, but I think you can at least do a decent job. I think you maybe will go for straight A's, though. But I leave a little bit of humility for you to, you know, just in case maybe not. But I think you still be able to do a decent job. Considering how much you know and how much you've told me, I think it'll be fine. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it. Doing 2 curriculums at the same time is hardcore. It is. I mean, that's a little shocking. I didn't think you'd be willing to do 2 of them, but at the same time, I think I still want to say I think you'd be fine doing it. Though that would be like the only real reason I think you may have struggles with your class, but beyond that, I think you'll be fine. Well, no better place to do this. Get on a cleft and wait for the bird. Come on, big bird.
Got you now.
Oh, it is. Hold. Ow. There's that one. I'm gonna wait. Well, I do hope you're able to at least do it, man, if you decide to. I'm all for it, for you doing it. Alright, he no longer has his wings, which means you can't do a dive strike. Okay, never mind, he can. Okay. Now we lure him in for his with curiosity. Yeah, try your best. Go for it. You know, what's worse you gotta lose, you know? I mean, what have you got to lose, you know? €200 in my pride. Not a bad thing to lose, at least on the pride side. In my opinion. Or in my belief. Not a bad thing to lose. But I understand. But I get it. That hurt. Alright, now it's just damage arrows all the way. Hit him! That felt much easier this time around, I don't know why.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but...
What is that? Looks like a village. Have I been there before? Oh, I remember what that was. Yeah, never mind, I have been there before. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So how did you get accepted exactly? Sorry, I was trying to conversate with you, but unfortunately I got sidetracked. How did you get accepted last year? Did you just like kind of just throw your hat in the ring? Yeah, okay, so you just basically applied and you had to imagine you had to do some type of like test to show whether or not you were applicable, right? Or you were like capable of doing it? Like some type of paper or test?
Yeah, burned soon enough.
Oh, it was fire kiln. Oh well. Red plant. Is that prickly pear? Dang, prickly pear survived? Well, golly gee williker. No, but I had to send in my grades. Oh, okay, and what were your grades at the time?
A fork.
If you remember.
When Hassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Hassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
It's time to go with the tricks. Okay, this is like Arizona, because prickly pear is here. And that's like one of like the state plant. That's like kind of like one of like the major state plants of Arizona. And I guess some parts of Utah, but this feels more like Arizona country. And look, there's a saguaro. Sorry, I'm a bit of an ecologist at the moment. I'm being a bit of an ecologist. Which I assume that's how you say it.
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Grades don't really matter. They don't. So you just saying so you just saying a freaking F guy can just get in to physics as long as like he just has a grade. That's pretty freaking botched. Ranking. So how you compare with other students, I guess.
Guess the dust is somewhere else to be. So do...
In the global. You were first in global and physics. I have no idea what global means, but that is interesting. The fact that you were decently high enough in physics to be able. I'm assuming you're just talking about like in France. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. I think I'm just walking up the front gate. That ain't happening.
Who's up there?
Brick. Oh well. Go lab. Global's when you look at all the grades of everyone in my curriculum, not only in physics. So, in general, you had like the top grades of all the people in your college? If I'm understanding this correctly. Only in your major, okay. So, like in your engineering major? Silence.
Anyone see anything?
No sweet cheeks. I was a major of the promotion. Promotion? So are you just saying like of like the entire group, you were basically the first in those groups, in that group of your major? So you were... So you were top of the line in like your globe, in like around the globe, you were like the best in your engineering class? If I'm understanding this correctly? Sorry if I'm not understanding correctly. I'm just trying to make sure I get this correct. Wow. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, in your school. Okay. So in your school, only in your curriculum, you did well. Still, it's pretty cool.
We've got Nassan, all right.
Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I understood it all correctly.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the fort?
Sorry. My bad misunderstanding.
It was a picnic with your mother.
I may just did a your mom joke.
Feelings won't work. My mother loves a good picnic. Be that as it may, we're not getting anywhere. That's all right. I don't mind breaking with you.
Oops.
Get eyes on him!
Well, I'm happy for you, man, regardless. And that's pretty cool that that's how they did it. That they just said, this guy looks pretty good. We'll send him. Surprise! So does that mean then... Oh, yeah, so... How long is your internship again? So are you telling me you're going to be doing all three of those at the same time?
Kinjeev sent me.
Okay.
Let's get you out of here.
Thank God.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me.
That sounds like a freaking nightmare.
Slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Okay, so it's only for a couple months then, okay. That's good. School starts back in September. So your internship only lasts like a couple months. Whoop! I trip and fail. Sorry, I was a little clumsy back there. I'm waiting for Nassan to grow up here and come down here. Gotcha. And hopefully this will allow you to hopefully find a job within that area. At least have the experience for it anyway. No?
Kinjeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No, it's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've
But
done,
it's kind of like a fuse.
But for
it's
now,
just,
I'm bound
or it's
for
kind of
Sunfall.
just like a leading up to that type of thing. Like stepping stones. Or am I wrong again? There is a 6-month internship. And that's like the end all be, or that's like the...
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning.
Are you saying like it's like 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, and a total of 6 months?
Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering.
And after that, you often become an employee. So basically, they just kind of integrate you.
Touch it to your tongue, and
Nope, that's your thing, not mine.
That's pretty cool. They're just like, you know what, you've been here long enough. Come on in.
Startled. Are you okay?
Come on in. Regardless of that.
I must leave. You should.
No, 2 months then 4 then. Okay, so 2, 4 then 6.
Is that a story? I brought down a
So this one's
Stormbird.
2 months.
You did.
Then the next one will be
You're
4
very
months,
able,
and then the next will be
you're
6.
Right.
But in
Old
different
is
companies. Okay.
old,
Got you.
But no more stories of the past.
Cool.
All told, all done.
But all in different companies. So this one's in this company. This 4 months will be in a different company, and then 6 months will be in a different company.
Stories.
But in a total, you have like a year worth of an
I
internship
saw
divided
an onrushing
into 3 different
storm.
amounts.
The future
That's cool.
comes hungry for man.
I never
and
took an internship, so I don't know how these work.
It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So
Yeah, I'm
enough
not exactly sure if
hunts,
that's how it
enough
works here in America,
visions.
but
I'll
at least
run.
French internships
Chase
definitely
that
sound
TV
interesting. They kind of
song,
just
The
integrate
Forbidden
you in
West.
to the idea of the
I don't
job,
understand. I mean,
further do that, and
not that
then
I
in the
ever
6th month they
understand,
just
but
integrate you into a
are you
specific
saying
company.
we
Say,
should
you know
fear
what,
what's
just stay
coming?
here.
Oh, yes.
We got you.
Jungle
But at that point, I
of
think 6 months is kind of like a good trial
Machine
period.
blue
You're at that point, you're
light
kind of already
dying out
family.
in the eddies of ashes. You
Well, in first, yeah, it's
fallen,
technically 1 month, but I'm
pale
doing
as
2.
snow flash,
Fair enough.
eyes staring open.
So for you, then at least it's a total of a year's worth of interning to just
Not the one I
have
sought.
that.
The future is a frightful dream.
Yeah, I feel like 6 months is a pretty good way
My
to
name
know
is
if a
Aloy.
worker's good or not.
I grew fond of you.
'Cause at that point, you've kind of been there long enough. They're like,
Curiosities and disbeliefs.
yeah, you're good, or whether or not if you're good or not. Which usually, though, they sound like they hire you, and you should be fine getting hired.
Look for me.
Even though it's boring to you, it sounds like you're pretty much able to do all the
Where?
things they need.
In the west? In the storm?
In any case, you know.
Dreams. Yes.
And that's at least a good, generally steady job. Because engineering in that kind of format is always important, especially when people are developing their websites or things that they're developing. It's that's going to come in handy. So you really won't. I don't think you'll run out of jobs unless an AI takes over, but I don't think they will. They're too toddler stated right now to be able to do that. Did he just leave? Let me just up and leaving. He said, I've had enough. I still don't want to go to Maker's End yet. I think for now, I think I'll just go complete the quest. That's still pretty cool. Well, like I said, for what it's worth, I do hope it goes well for you, and this company you find inevitably gives you a sense of well-being and purpose and familiarization. And gives you a sense of comfort. For what it's worth.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow.
Is there anything you're looking forward to about having the job? In the engineering field? Or just kind of like, it's a job that I kind of am enjoying. I'm going to get to enjoy.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Excuse me. The Mad Sun King. Jeez, I got so many guards. Oh, we got a guy that's gonna stop me. Complete a physics Bachelor of Science. Be accepted in the graduate school program. Be accepted in the study exchange. Then do my 6 months of internship in a lab. And doing my 4 months internship in a lab. Are you saying like do 6 months and then do 4 months, or 4 months only, or 6 months only, or 4 then 6? Sorry if that's confusing, but like, are you just trying to do 6 months, 4 months, or a combination of both in different instances? So 1, 2, or 3, I guess. 4 then 6. Okay, so you're gonna do 4 months, then 6 months. And then that lab is going to be in the physics department, right? It's going to be dealing with physical or physics-based science studies and testing. And
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Mirage.
I know it's kind of like a simple way of explaining it, but
you're needed for an important
if I was to guess.
consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Sorry, I've been a bit busy. I forget how you walk. Oh, that's definitely not how you walk.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is
Hmm.
eager to meet you. The machine tamer with a curious eye for detail.
A lot of people.
Very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Passed by
Too
some
late.
Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
It's hard to explain in chat and in English, but my plan is genius. No, I get the idea.
Nobles are like children.
You're trying to go for your Bachelor in Science, and then hopefully be accepted in the graduate school program, and then hopefully be accepted to do your studies into the 4 then 6 month path
The
of
most
internship.
important thing is what he isn't like.
And then I'm assuming that's going to transition into a science-based study. That's what it sounds like to me. But I get it. You're hopefully trying to basically get into studying physics and researching physics.
She who sees the unseen.
Is that kind of a simplified version, oversimplified version of what you're trying to do?
You have done me a great
You're just
service.
trying to get to the point of studying physics.
Errand. Tell her what you found.
Like you've been wanting to do.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, AJ. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseron. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible.
Derval.
Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap.
Physics is
Expect to
not
find him
mandatory.
lurking somewhere near the border.
Okay, so basically you're just trying to get into a lab.
He'll be waiting for word from
But the
us.
physics... So this is all just for fun. This is just your enjoyment, pure enjoyment, side job that you want to do as a hobby.
And perhaps an exceptionally gifted.
So it's basically kind of like a hobby that just requires a lot of extra steps to do.
Errand, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately.
Or am I still off the beaten path?
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
But it can open some doors. Okay. Are you
I
still
need to get
gonna
going.
Are you still gonna do your job and work a job to pay yourself
They
in
say kings
engineering
should never beg.
to earn money in engineering? Then somewhere where you can still kind of enjoy your job,
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one.
but then have this physics
Don't
lab
hesitate
or
to
this
ask him
lab
about
job
Errand if you
thing
have
as a
further
hobby on the
questions.
side, just so you can do your studying like you want. I mean, has a founding of Meridian right by him. Not a bad idea.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved.
For what it's worth, though, I think it's a great idea. Just as a side note, I think that your path so far, it sounds like a good plan, and I hope it has some fruit, or it bears some fruit. That you can follow your desire to study. Plan to do a PhD in anything particular, or just physics, or just kind of anywhere in particular. Do I want to go to Pitch Cliff, or do I want to go do or do I want to go do this? I think I want to go just deal with Ursa's storyline right now. I'm trying to remember what I said I was going to do next. I think it was this. I was going to do this line, then this line, then this, and then this. Yeah, because I'm not really about removing talismans, because at the end of the day, they're just going to all get destroyed and sold off or something, so... Okay, it's... I like that idea for you. I think a PhD is an amazing thing to go for and strive for. I thought about doing the same thing in zoology, or in some sense of biology. Though I don't think they even do those things for biology. But I digress. I didn't really plan on doing it, though, because I never really had the intelligence to do so.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Well, currently I can only apply for the Department of Electronics. Got you.
How many shadow cards are bushwhackers? A lot to take.
Is that for your PhD? Or what is that for? Like for the job? Or for the study?
Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
The Department of Electronics. Is that like what's that? You say you can apply for it. I'm not exactly sure what that's for. Is that for like a study or is that for like a job? Sorry if I'm confused. I'm my mind's in that trying to understand everything here. Oh, the man's dead. For the PhD, okay. So for the PhD, the PhD you're planning to do is in the Department for Electronics. At least that's the one you can apply for the moment.
Maybe because he found
Correct?
something. Look at this.
That's the only one you can apply for a PhD.
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps, you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Derval's location.
Are you going to apply for that then?
I'll grab them and meet you there.
Or are you going to wait for a different one? Oh, so this is Pitchcliff. Or this is where Derval's camp is. Okay. Nice. It's a good idea. I think... Are you okay with the PhD in that? Or are you going to go for more in the future? Oh, Stormburn's back. Part of me's tempted to go ahead and get him as a friend, but I'm not going to do that. If he does attack me, though, I am taking him as a friend. You're okay with that? Good. It's good to see you're not trying to reach for the stars from Earth. It's good to see that you have some idea of respect. It's your final goal. It's a good final goal. And it's within reach. So I respect your humility in that, by the way. Or I guess the way I would say, I guess your meekness. I wouldn't necessarily, well, humility, meekness, I guess are kind of the same word, yeah. I respect your humility and your understanding of your own ability. I'll let people know I do that.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained.
Why does this guy look like he's about to do feng shui?
Derval's a tinker.
The guy we're fighting
Probably
against.
experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Thank you. That's a lot of robots. That's not a Ravager, is it? Oh. Interesting. Like I said, though, I do hope your plan comes to fruition and it's able to actually produce what you want to produce out of it. Wait, can I just get the restraints? Iron alloy connection between chains. Maybe vulnerable frame, maybe vulnerable from the back. What if I did a shedder? Nope. I did kill a rat though. I killed Remy. Oops. Unless I can just free them with stealth. Maybe I can free them with stealth. Or is that the restraints I have to hit?
That's Derval's men. It's about to get ugly.
Yep, that's how you do it. So you just attack the right person. Oh, you numbskull machine. I need friends, man. Beyond that, anything else going on with you besides that? Go get him, boy. Where's Duval? Can you leave the bird alone, buddy? I guess not. Don't hump it. No. Gotcha. Alright, they should be able to cause some chaos on their own. These are actually a good pair up. I fought against these before on my own. These guys suck to fight. Okay, while they're fighting. Oh, how's that PC coming along? How's that coming along as well? Are you getting that soon, or are you still having to wait for that?
Looks like I'm clear.
There you go. It is a very detailed rat. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Nitwit. Give me cover, boy.
Regroup, Lars. Regroup.
Okay, how's the PC going? You're still waiting for that, or shipping complications?
That woke me up. What's next?
Good job, guys.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Yeah, tasty. And just has a casual cannon. Get some earmuffs. Great. Man, you're blind.
Bad day for one of these.
Go get him, guys! Rip him! Tear him up! Or just be cowards. Okay. There you go. Go.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
That's how I get our silencing chips. I got my earplugs. Hey Jay. I'll change your image again.
These to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Here we go. They've been holding Ursa down with it.
Ursa!
Man, so let's just smash it. Dude, they put her in her straitjacket.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Oh, never mind, she's not in a straitjacket.
No.
She seems okay.
Now listen.
They're rattled though.
Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
That is true.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
What we got in here? Nothing go forth. Sonic device.
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Got this.
What happens when I turn it on?
Well, it's a recording device.
This machine's been picked apart with precision.
What's this? Oh, a book.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too.
Oh, could you tell me the sonic device?
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go.
Roger.
I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
We did try to help. We did try to save her. Unfortunately, we just ran out of time. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, no matter how quick I got here. Alright, I'm gonna take this gun, kill this bird boy, because he's no longer necessary to the equation.
Not too much already.
He dead. I'm not gonna kill the others, they can stay there. I'm not that much of a bother. I could go to Maker's End. Still not yet, though, I don't think. I still want to continue with this main quest. Yeah. That is rough, though. He lost his sister and all. He just lost his sister basically twice. It's no easy thing to deal with. Not much, Jay. What about you? I had to go to my I had to go to my doctor's appointment today. I had a couple appointments, so. So far, nothing to really acknowledge, to be honest. Really not much news to really report on is basically what I'm trying to say. Not much, so what about you? Not much else good beyond that. How's your... Is you already get done with your Kingdom Hearts 3 playthrough, or are you still playing? Talk to Avad.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you're back.
Nice.
I'm at a loss.
What are you on now?
To learn
Second?
she lives, then lose that hope seems
Or something else?
cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun.
Okay.
Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval.
I don't know, it was a guess.
Ayland
I just threw a
forged it.
guess since I know you
Does
said you
that
like
mean
Tekken a lot. I
anything to
figured maybe it was Tekken.
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been...
Are you actually on Tekken?
buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias
That was a
to
guess.
buy it,
That was a shot in the dark,
might
dude.
even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Educated shot in
Aaron,
the dark,
wait.
but still.
Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself,
And this
take
one too?
him alive.
Nice.
Consider that a command.
Have you done the DLC yet?
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain.
Nice.
She was worried about her brother.
Did you enjoy it?
And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
For the most part, I'm also playing The Last of Us on the side. I'm not playing it on stream. But I'm playing The Last of Us. I've already beat it and I'm gonna play it now, just go through 100% of it. I figured I might as well do it on that game since it's fairly easy. It's not too hard. It's one of the few games I enjoy the rush. And the stealth. I think the stealth in that game's pretty freaking legit. Considering the fact that on the second one you can reload and the enemies can actually hear you reload. Which is crazy. But I don't have the second one. Yeah, I might play that eventually on PC.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their life.
Especially the first one. They don't have that yet, at least that, but they did at least have the ability to, clickers could hear you, as they call them. If you weren't slower. Makes sense. I'm surprised you're not into Mortal Kombat, too. But yeah, that makes sense.
This is the place.
Nice.
You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Man, put on a helmet. Casual canister ablaze.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Something's dripping from the ceiling.
Oh, not right now. Okay. Oh, you do play Mortal Kombat. So you have played it before? That's good.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames.
And 11. And like the more recent one. Okay, it wants me to examine it. I try to examine it.
Blaze.
Yep.
It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Yeah, I think. Oh, wait.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Hmm. I like that we have no one guarding the door at the moment.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, maybe there's some way I can open this window. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Open! Send it off the edge.
Help me push this out.
Okay.
That's a good idea to play, if you decide to.
What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze
Well,
falls,
minimize
run
the
for it,
damage.
because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is going to get set off.
Will we survive?
Maybe.
Probably not. Now push.
Alright, at least I kept the damage down to one building. I'm just gonna need some stone masons to get on the job.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot.
As long as you enjoy the game, that's all that matters.
Still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
I'm surprised you didn't have guards before that to make sure that he could be guarded while you were busy doing this job. But he's still growing up, so. What's that? Supply crate, that don't matter. What's that? Supply crate.
Boot tracks.
Oh.
It's just a bit of blaze in them.
Thank gosh for this stinking tool. Wonder where the nearest well. Oh, here. Oh my god, that's such a far bucket line.
Everyone needs a splash of
That's gonna take so dang long to put out that fire with that.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Oh, downstairs. I'm blind.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
He's got a giant hole.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
There he is. This man looks like he says, "Get into my belly." He also drinks like a pint of ale. He's also a very avid climber for his size. At least with the weight he's bearing, anyway. Well, at least the Oseram are on their way, so they'll be alright. As long as they can hold it off for a time. There he is. Oh, Dervahl! Oh, they went down to Solarium. Or into the Aqueduct. That's definitely one way to do it, go into an unguarded place like the Aqueduct. There he is.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me.
You know, he can't even hear this. He's just doing this monologue while he can't even hear him.
Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes.
It's not working very well, dude. You think?
Didn't? I didn't hear anything.
How can you?
Smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
Dude, what's at the freaking close angle? Jeez. Dead.
Fresh as it comes.
Alright, they'll be fine.
What's this?
Your demise.
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Bring it. Here's a rattler. Or no, what is that?
Can we finish this? I've got a son out to kill.
Get out of here.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Did this man just say kestrel?
This isn't over yet, wench.
Dang. I did a lot of damage. How'd that feel, mate?
Can breathe again.
Hello.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Ossaram tinker will tell you.
Always have a plan B.
Always have a third plan.
Calls in the Glint Hawks. That's not that bad. Oh, so they're gonna make it snow. Oh no. Snow in the desert. I've actually seen snow in the desert. It's actually a surprising feat.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Agreed. Come on, give me the option. Give me the option.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
And I'm gonna make some friends. Alright, prick. It's called.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glint hawks.
Right in its belly. That's that one dead.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Gotta hurry. I missed. Stay still. Oh, what do you expect me to do with that? Yeah, I felt it coming. Come on, come on, come on. I say, where's the other one I was supposed to be, my friend? And there goes his lips. He's dead. What up? Alright, he's out of commission. I think for the friendly ones, do not count as have something to kill.
Tasty.
Well, that didn't work very well. The Glinthawks did kind of piss poor job what they're supposed to do. I mean, he had a third plan. I give him credit, but he didn't do frick all. They're just like, oh, I'm dying. Help me. I just feel Glinthawks, they can just chill and be my guardians.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
Mm-mm. There's a better answer. Send him off to the ostrom.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up. You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Good on you, mate. Oh, managed to save the good Sun King. Talk to Derval. I might talk to, I don't know if I'm gonna talk to Derval yet. I might not.
To say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
It's
I'm
time
good.
for me to go.
Wait a moment. As I said, I'd hoped you'd consider staying in Meridian.
And why is that?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable.
Mm-hmm.
I could use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa. A woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please.
Are you serious?
Accept my apologies.
Oh, that's so cool.
Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
I don't know if any of you noticed, but there are slight imperfections in his face as well as her face.
I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy.
Which is natural to the human being. It's really cool.
And in time,
that they're just slight imperfections.
I'd like to get to know
They're just
you.
not like the same.
Shall we leave it
Like
at
if you were
that,
like divide their face in half, it's like just not the same. For him, it's his eyes.
It's time for me to go.
Of course.
I can't tell what it is for Aloy.
I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Thank you. I guess probably her eyebrows. Yeah, her eyebrows are kind of a little different. Maybe even her cheekbones. I can't superly tell, but that's what it seems like. Oh, do I go talk to Derval? Where is he? He can't be that far, right? He's 200 meters. Frick that. Derval can go eat it. Well, my man, you are now captain of the guard.
I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Welcome back, Jay.
Stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
You know what? They also kind of show her like wind actually affects her hair. I never actually noticed that. Unfortunately, people short, you can't really tell.
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met,
cool.
I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Yeah, her eyebrows are a little different. They're not exactly the same.
About me while you're out
Not
there
symmetrical.
changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Save Meridian from its foe. Helped Aaron investigate Ursa's fate and foiled a plot against Meridian. Hog. Alright, now it's time to go do Maker's End. As far as I know, I don't have any really big side quests. Oh, I do. I have Lone Light, Fatal Inheritance, Explore the Cut, and of course that. And then no open errands. Everything else has been completed. Okay. Yeah, let's go do these real quick. Cardinal Noble. Closest thing to that is going to be a campfire right here. There it is. Buddy. You should take me somewhere, buddy. Now, I'm not the surest guy in the world as to what's normal. This guy's magical. You keep being magical, Chief.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him, but he tried to kill
You keep floating, man.
King.
Man must be one of those floating guards. Must float everywhere.
The Oseram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Oh, games, you and your glitchiness.
We owe you for
Can't beat it.
Sun
Okay, apparently this guy's family estate's over here by the Tower of Fortitude. Coming. I'm coming. Yeah, people are not doing well.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
Yep. See, we got Watcher. That's a boar. Is it just the Watcher and the Ravager? Sorry, Watchers and Ravager. You. Come here. Frick. See anybody? I didn't even hit it. There it goes. Hold him off for a minute, buddy. Ow.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Oof. Well, apparently it's inside the building.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
I hear someone shouting. Yeah, I'm coming.
Please, let me out! Can you hear me?
Pride? We had a key.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Unfortunately.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Do what you gotta do. Definitely not the workshop. That's gotta be the workshop, right? Yep. And I can also hear the blipping noise. Open sesame.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
No kidding.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranaman who begged me to come.
Okay.
He claimed the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Well. That didn't go well.
I've been seen.
You think? Ooh, he missed. Doesn't have that thing anymore. He's dead. He just lost his beak. I see. Ouch. We're good. Yes, the guy worked out for him. Yeah, that's what I wondered too, man. That's what I had asked when I kind of played. I was like, man, where the frick is she keeping all these dang weapons? Especially where's she keeping this? Like, where are you pulling this giant piece of machinery out? The slings I can kind of get, but where the frick is she pulling out this dang freaking, this stuff?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up.
I would just assume she just has stashes around the world that she picks it up from.
In his gratitude.
Or it could be on her
Family
horse.
tradition I would like to continue.
There's a thought.
Take this.
Like it's on her
I hope
horse.
it will help you in your travels.
Cause I give it credit, at least like The Last of Us kind of gives you like an idea about where they keep their weapons. Just like in their backpack. Even though some of the weapons are kind of big for that, but... Point being. Yeah, I guess that's probably like the most likely place is she just keeps it on her horse. And that she just kind of switches them out whenever you're switching. Oh, the Terror Blaster! Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Forgot about this weapon. It's gonna be so much fun.
About time you showed up.
Still surprised.
More Glen Hawks incoming.
But I get. Oh frick. Let's give him what for? She's a very beautiful person, yes, I agree. And the person that plays as her, she actually pretty much looks like this for the most part, except for the hair. Because they had used facial re-imaging for this. Same with Days Gone as well, that the character on there is also the same thing. Yeah. The hair's not as long on the real person though. She has short hair and like a bob kind of style, I think. I don't know anymore, but I remember when they had showed her imaging, she had a bob hair style hair. But yeah, because they had used facial re-imaging to capture the essence, which I thought which is really cool.
More coming.
But I get. I just have missed.
Don't ease up.
Ouch. Look at her! That's cool. The original Kratos or the new one?
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always.
Because there's like the older one and the new one.
The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Okay. Well, good for you, man. How'd you manage that? Did you just happen to come across one another, or was it, you just happened to know where he was gonna be?
Never know when I might need these.
Alright, buddy. Come here. Which could you be a bit more specific? You just happened by chance, or it was more of like you kind of knew where he was going to be? Mm. Happened by chance. Did you guys talk much, or you just kind of see each other and then moved on? Ooh. Who's on his back? There's something on his back. One, two.
Maw carcasses everywhere.
Jeez.
No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Yeah, man, they're freaking hungry. They found food. Well, recyclable food anyway. They found recyclables and said, man, we gotta get on this, man. Oh my goodness. Nice. I'm happy for you, man. Cool.
Those blinds up there concentrate amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Cool. This guy's a nitwit. Or gal. You guys talking about anything cool? Or is it just kind of more like a fanfare type of deal? Just kind of, hey, I like your work. Da 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 da, thank you. And then just kind of took a pic and then was done with it.
Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are
Gotcha.
attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem.
Cool, man.
None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
Bruh.
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one?
Hmm.
Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
I have a ton anyway.
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Bon voyage. Arrivederci. I'm gonna take your crap though real quick. Well, that was easy.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
Did
you
I?
were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
Good idea.
I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Well. And we're good. So far the quests haven't been too bad, which has been kind of nice. I guess these aren't too bad on the side quest front. They really feel as much of a grind to me. Alrighty, Ahis.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements.
She has.
And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Yep.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Tetsuya Nomura.
Sponsoring an
Who's that?
outlander. While you make meaningless gestures,
Cool. Who's that?
I'll be finding Red Maw.
This is a good day.
That it is.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why do you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Alright. Tear Blaster, let's go. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. A blast of compressed air from this close-range weapon strips armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Cannot be modified. It's gonna be hard how to figure out how to use that properly, but I think there's ways to do it well. So, cool. And there's a comparing capacity. I already have it all. Alright, so I gotta go get a Thunderbird and a Thunderjaw. Or, yeah, Thunderbird and a Thunderjaw. Oh. That's cool. So you've been to, so how'd you manage to meet him? Same situation, I presume? Well, that's easy. Back in Korea. Interesting. It's a cool way to meet somebody. Actually, I probably should... Then we'll put this up at the top. Well. Oh my gosh.
That one helped.
Move! Got it. Got it. All of it. Woo! That's so expensive. Got him, coach. I got that. Huh. Got him. Ow. That initial explosion off, that'll hurt him. A lot. Okay, or just not and just be a really pathetic waste of time. Ow. Come on, give me Thunderbird. He's dying. Come on, give me a vision. Got it. Oh, Christ. Wait, what? I am not here. I behind tree. Hello. I see that from here. Boop. Come on, you piece of machinery. Ouch. Sit down! Can I get that fire thing off him too? Yep. Actually, Pippi, I can. Right in the brain. That wasn't too bad. It's kind of fun. Right just at the freaking Terror Blast. Thunderjaw is gonna be freaking a stick. I was like, what the frick is complaining to me? Woo! That's where it wants me to get a Thunderjaw trophy? Alright. Back in Korea. Pretty interesting place to meet the creator of Kingdom Hearts. Considering he's from Japan. That's definitely by happen chance. Let's go get a Thunderjaw. Come on, bud. Look, this weapon's good, but I feel like the arrows are a little better. I guess it just depends on strategy. Or should I just charge in like a maniac? We're good. What? There we go. That's fine. Bring it, you big beast! Bye-bye! Oh, good lord, he went flying. Where's my horse? Come on, bud. It's time to get out of here. Yippee yippee ki yay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Nice. Alright. Hopefully ACs can deal with this. Yeah, I was about to have a spasm. I've gone the wrong way. They actually kind of show what happens whenever light pollution doesn't cause all that. You know, so you can see all the stars. Man, I miss night skies like that back in Arizona. They had more colors than that, though. They had a little bit of a purplish tint. Oh well.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
She found Red Maw, didn't she?
No Assis either. Maybe Lygan knows where they are.
Lygan!
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
That'd be appreciated.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well.
Duh.
I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
Yep.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
I will. Thank you, Ligon. Or Ligon. Oh, good lord, they're all the way down Stalker territory. Oh. Maybe actually could be helpful. Stalkers are quite useful in this type of situation. They do tend to promote a good sense of fighting prowess. I'm coming. 1,000 years later. Still are so cool. Yeah, this looks about right for a big old gator-like creature to be around. Actually, isn't Red Maw actually a Thunderjaw? I can't remember. No fighting, that ain't good. Stalker territory. Oh, I saw a man.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like hope.
No more!
Help me, Charger!
Don't let our friends die for nothing!
I don't want to kill you!
No! Fight for the fallen!
Get out of here while you still can!
We're good.
I'm on target.
Never mind, we're not good.
Ready for the sun's judgment.
She'll be fine for a minute. Hold out, darling.
These must be the outlanders that fired Talana. Looks like Assis.
Hello, friend.
Not succumb to the shadow.
You good, Talana?
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They died for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the
Of course.
same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Well, hopefully, we won't make the same mistake. Come on, come on.
I'm not sure where Assis and Red Maw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
It's a big foot. Okay, so it is a
This
Thunderjaw.
way. Red Maw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too
No
late.
kidding.
With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die for me. There he is. Red Maw.
That big boy.
Assis is holding his own.
And now he's gone.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
I'm good. Still good. Give me that. You not have two guns? Must not have two guns. Now looks like he also doesn't have any chill can. But he does have chill canisters. Or maybe not. Bruh. One more tail. No more gun. Now it's just him. That's enough! More radar. You pin him.
Gotcha.
But he does have chills. Okay, we did have chills. Come on, freeze him, 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 freeze him. Perfect.
He's half done.
I know.
We're doing it. He's nearly down.
Thanks for the recommendation.
Just a little bit more.
I know. That's off to Narnia. Hi. Oh, give me your heart. Give me your heart.
Got him.
Woo!
By the sun, we did it.
He dead.
Hello there, beautiful.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Gotta go check on the last Sunhawk. Hey, he's...
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
That was fun. Like I said, I wanted to do this. I can't remember. Is that better than the sharp shot? It's almost on par with the sharp shot. I think because it has more spread, it's a bit better. Good reason as any. My goodness. Alright, back to the Sunhawk. I think it just leaves me mission stuff. And DLC. Which I may actually go do after I get like a little bit more into the main quest. Might be fun. Also, give me a reason to wear cold armor. Showing I have no other reason to wear it.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters.
Reckon 2.
All people to follow.
That's cool. The second record. That's cool.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Cool.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey.
Thank you. Maybe not yet, still. Maybe when whenever I decide to do the Grave Horde, that'll probably be the time I do it. Until then, I'm kind of happy with where I'm at.
Maker's End. Not much farther now. Roland said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Oh boy. Weapons. I definitely need to get my warbow, my sharp shot back out. Terbass has been its use.
You.
Hello again.
Spine through my focus again. Well, Eclipse, just like he said.
Loot the equipment stash. Oh, number 2. Oh no, number 1. I'll do that first. Hello, beautiful.
Right where he said it would be.
Give me rope caster.
Not a bad selection.
You can keep the
I'll
rope
put this
caster.
to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
See you around, G.
forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried.
I may just want me to go to the ruins. I don't necessarily have to kill everybody.
Gotta get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
Just keep moving.
All these ruins.
Ooh.
What do the old ones do here?
Ton of people. I have to go straight down there. And there's a corruptor. Fun times. I was hoping I can make that. I should also go there by the corruptor. My bad. Big old battle tank. Oh. That's easier. I'm coming.
Another explosion.
It's one of those giant beast-like structures. It's a destroyer.
Rotate turret! And fire!
That thing is huge.
Operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill
Be
up
shot
the
apart. That's torn apart. That's just shot off. Shot off.
Owen talked about.
Pulling rods.
Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower unless I destroy that thing first.
Well, I have one answer to that. It says weak to frost, right? Yep. Oh no, it says weak to lightning. I think fire is probably the best.
Strike.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Whoa. Yeah, eat up. Ow. Ooh, that hurts. Sayonara, pal. Ooh-wee. I'm partner's alive. Is it down? What's down? Get out of here. I'm blind! I can't see! Hey, good shot, mate. I gotta give respect where respect's due. Frick. Well, I guess now's the best timing for it. 38 damage? Yes, please. $41 damage. 43 in handling. Fire. 45%. Lightning. How much was it? 41% shock. It's not really much worth it. 4% tear, 10% damage. That's as good as we're getting. Not much. I think we should go with that since that kind of gives a bit of both. 36% fire. This is freezing fire. I think we'll just have dedicated. 45% shock. That's what you're gonna get. 56% handling. Just go with 59% handling since there's not even worried about tearing. 43. 40. Guess we gonna get. Tear. Go do a 40%. Like it matters. 59. Guess you're gonna get. Freeze. What did I say it was? 43? 45. 39 and some corruption. We just go and just do this. Not really about the tear. Corruption and freeze. 43%, 15%. Definitely a nice increase. Anything in the stealth category? Nice. Should have put down the stealth suit. What am I doing? 17 in the range category. That's fine. 17 in the melee category. Considering I'm rocking that, it's probably not a bad idea anyway to upgrade that. 15%, don't get anything better than that. 30%. 29%. Nope. 16% on lightning, 26% now. That's all I got on that category. Flame. Are you serious? Bruh, I did the wrong one. With that one instead. 27, 26, 26, 29, 30. Gonna give it to this one. This is the ranged one, but I don't really have anything good for it. So, that's alright. And just for craps and giggles, we'll just go and throw one of these basic ones on here. It's fine. And then the rest can all be thrown away. Uh, 26. I'm not exactly sure how much I'm gonna get to do, so. Everything that's green and blue can go in the trash. I do still have a lot of corruption. 36. Probably I think it's above. What's the highest I got? 43. Just get rid of all these. Handling's good. The rest are good. Okay, cool. That keeps a better, but a bit of a smaller amount on me. Come on, give me an inch. Thanks, mate.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
Think.
Alright. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Come here, big boy.
Let's see what you have to say.
AIDS.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Hello, Hades. Dang, even such a way to kill him.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
I expect more of him.
Hold for identiscan.
What's up?
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Cool. Just stands there in awe about it. Remember to keep an eye out for power cells while I'm out there. I mean, I could just know the fact that there's like something I could scan.
355,510 days overdue.
Ooh.
Your meeting with Mr. Fairley. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Nothing in here that's important. That's a code scanner, but I can't use it. Let's go that way. What you got? Nothing here. Yeah, I ain't going up that way. I want to say this. The power cell shows up on my focus, so I doubt I'll miss it. Then again, I've been wrong about that. I might be wrong about that. Hello. Nothing here. Nothing there. What's that about? Oh. Nothing of immense importance.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to
No
kill.
kidding.
And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus.
Thanks.
They'll help you understand.
Definition of corporation. Guess he must have pulled that off our freaking the Webster dictionary. I go, I guess. Can't go that way. There's nothing behind me if I could jump to. Is that supply crate? Snag that.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural.
Yep. I definitely know where it wanted me to go, but I'm not going that way yet.
Can't carry more.
It's fine. There. It gives me a chance to heal. Is that it down here? Seems like I don't see any other icons. Oh, I ain't slipping through that, I can tell you that much.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Can't go that way. Bruh. I panicked and jumped like a dang-gum chicken.
Looks like I can climb here.
Great. There's a supply crate up there I want to get. Anything else? Not yet. That's fine. That works. Climb, climb. Supply crate. I'll be back in just a second. Scan that.
No room. So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Do you think? Spiritual summit. Alright, down this way. Hello, projector.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities.
Oh. I heard Scarab, so the corruptor is actually called a Scarab.
FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivered. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform.
Whatchamacallits.
That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. Some of these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make
the ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it looks like the way up. What's left of it.
Thankfully. Okay, so far I'm not seeing anywhere I can climb and do so. No. Back the other way. Where else I can go before I hop on in?
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
How could she suspect that? Snag that quick. Up.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
Supply crate. Still more likely stuff more up top. Oh. Gives you a chance for a supply crate. At least I think. No? Oh, there it is.
Frost.
Well, I can't climb that high.
Malicious.
That's also a supply crate. There you are. Still got a long way to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I missed an audio log. There it is. Ooh. Fell too far. Fell too far. Let's try that again. This time with some finesse. Aloy! Goodness sake, darling. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing. How in the world am I getting up to that? I guess from the outside. Fair enough. I guess there's kind of a couple floors up. Didn't seem like it. Maybe there's a way back down. I guess as long as it's not like the power core, I can live with myself. That's fine, I can live with myself. Oh, I see. They kept it over here. Wait, can I break that down? Nope. But it is on the other side of the wall. Nope. It looks like one of those go down to go up situations, but I don't think that's the case. All hands on deck. Supply crate, supply crate. I want to say the power core's at like the very, very top. I don't care about no shock traps. Oh, that's what that was, okay. Or maybe, I don't know, frick it, who cares?
Full already.
I can be happy with my decisions. Bunker door. Supply crate. Supply crate. Supply crate. Still got a little while to go up. The Band of Sea incident. Interesting. Right.
No space.
That's fine. Supply crate, not really useful. FAS executive data storage. I said there was a bunker door. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Now it's just if I came up straight up the elevator shaft. That was a data log I've already recovered. Nothing, huh? Alright then.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
And you're up.
Alright. Made it.
That's gotta be the way out then.
Wonder what we'll find.
Why are there climbing handholds up there, I wonder? One moment. Okay, so we gotta take that rope's gonna take me right back down to the main ledge.
Another power cell.
Oh, cool.
This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Whee! That is a view. Cool. Not gonna be able to open that yet. Alright, before I see the information. Yeah, that ain't scary at all, just like the unknown in the distance.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Yes?
Yes, I believe I do.
A file is being recovered.
Alright.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Man's glitched in the table.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But Somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Yep.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn.
Bruh.
Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Well.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Thank you.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy?
Hello, Lance.
I expect.
May you rest in peace.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
Yeah.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Kind of.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question.
All right.
Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Maybe after a restroom
Why
break.
are you still standing here?
You're insufferable, you know that? Let's get on with this. Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I
Make
can't
silence.
wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
And that it is.
Robot Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
To the Grave Horde. So far I didn't see anything that could be marked, so. Yahoo! Oh, which actually looks warm. Probably that one.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Well, that's why we're wearing long, decent clothes. Before I get caught causing problems. Well, I guess since I'm going to Grave Horde, I guess it would be a good time now to go ahead and go into the north. Maybe after I get done with the Grave Horde, 'cause I think I pop out of the Grave Horde too, so. If not, I know I can do it afterward, so. Once I get there, I gotta use the restroom. Save real quick. Alright, to the restroom, and I'll be right back. Whoop. About to say, thing I can't do yet because I have not set up my wall yet. I definitely need to set up my wall. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I guess I still could. Position 3. Nah. Nah, I'll just leave it there. Right back.
We spent our days on the coast of something beautiful. We got pulled into the tide of something real. But somehow I lost you on the way. I assumed you left me behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Why did it take us so long? While I was dancing on my own. And now my prayers get answered in my darkest time. 'Cause now I found you. I was waiting on the day you would come back to me, hoping that I didn't burn a bridge I couldn't see. Now that you're by my side again, I'll never leave you behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now I know what I've got to do is find my way back to you. Why did it take us so long? While I was dancing on my
Cat! Would you stop that, cat? Leave her! Leave her! Whatever. Leave it to a cat to do this kind of crap. Alright, into the grave hoard. And of course there are people in there already. For frick's sake.
They're inside too.
I'm stuck. Goodbye.
Oh boy.
Go to bed.
Time to take a look around the room.
What's up, Corporal? Oh, these are all soldiers. That's rough. It's a rough way to go.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Stranded necklace. Well, if everyone's supposed to keep an eye out for those. I'm pretty sure I got everything in the last area, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Just want to make sure I got everything before I head down into the abyss. Well, Malik will head down there. Next thing you know, I have to come back up here and forget something because I forgot something. Alright, I'm confident. Down into the abyss! Because God forbid we take caution. Is that... Looks like water down there. It is. Come to the security door. I went up. Game. Please let me stand up. Thank you.
I can't spare the weight.
Actually, I think you can. That's good. Thanks, game. Okay, stop moving, please. Thank you. Alright, so far so good. Get the flower. The world. Oh. It allows me to leave. Okay. Got it. Drop. Cool. Okay, was nothing of much importance. I found nothing of any value.
Must have been where the soldiers slept.
That's where it wants me to go.
Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Corporal Acosta.
What was this place?
Data point. Someone apologizing. I'm assuming because they were gone for too long.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world.
Very
Guess they
carefully.
were used to it.
Corporal Sarah.
Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
I gotta hope I didn't miss anything back that way. Yeah, it didn't seem like it.
These wires must run to the power source.
Here. That way it is.
Red light. Guess that means no power. Oh,
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
Okay.
As usual, I defy expectations.
That's that one down there, so.
Holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
I'm assuming it goes top down, left to right. Assuming this reads like English.
Three power lines.
Okay, so it does read like
Sources.
English.
That makes one.
Alright, so. Yeah, okay, so north, east, west, south.
That's two. One more.
Well, besides inevitable death, there's nothing down there. Up, up, down, down.
Okay, that did it.
Cool.
Sounds like that did it.
Nothing else in here? Nope. Cool. There's a very secure metal ladder. Considering how much time has not rusted away the machinery. Or the metal. Open sesame! And power core, let's go.
Tools being used. And voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, of course they made their way in.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
You're... Hello! It's time to go to bed. Take that. Thankfully, Mr. Scrapper ain't gonna try to go find that.
If you're here, show yourself.
Yep. You got it, pal.
Please tell me. This is it.
That was just stupid. The frick is this man's track? Anything else of interest in here besides that? Yeah, that would definitely cause an issue. Do. I will need that electric arrow once he goes inside. And just casually waiting at the doorway for something amazing to happen.
About to get loud.
No, we don't. We don't. I messed up. Sit down, boy. Adios. I'm out. Oh, he's scanning. What the frick? Hi. Sit down. Sit down.
I'll take this.
You gonna be a minute? Find where I was, big hoss? You'll find out.
Okay.
You'll find out soon enough. Stupid. Alright, was that it? Yeah, it was that. Wait, what? Randomest place to put it? Cult Edger. Work, I got you manji. Alright. Further into the grave hoard. Or as I know I'm not missing anything. I can't even tell because the freaking focus always has like this really weird glow. Edited and approved, edited and approved, edited and approved. Alright, we'll go through all that in a minute. Alright, before I scan my hand. Just a gun, I don't care about that. Whoa. What is that? Shift? Nope. I cannot. Is it the arrows? It is. I guess that's like the lowest level. I can wait about a minute. Wait, isn't this the way I gotta go anyway? It is. And come back. Like that console's gonna pick itself up and go somewhere else.
These will keep.
Alright. Console time. Hand on console.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A
Right.
map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved.
Well, besides the fact that California kind of disappeared,
So
everything else looks pretty good.
It looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this
Yeah.
another time. Back to the matter at hand.
Besides the fact that California kind of disappeared.
Spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow.
At least I think. It looks like it. I can't tell.
Stopped them before it was too late.
Also, apparently Hawaii is also gone. Everything else seems pretty intact, though. Definitely freaking Africa. Look, they look great. And especially like the Hispanic region of South America looks great. As for like the underneath, I was like, you know, what the frick you gonna find out there? There ain't nothing out there. I can only imagine a robot going out that far to find biomass. I mean, sorry, up top, not north. Wait, what the? They don't even got. Well, that might be the Arctic. I don't know. I just know the freaking Antarctic. They ain't got none. I mean, there's some biomass down there, but it ain't a dang enough unless they're under freaking water. It's like the only biomass you'll ever be able to find. Anyways, open it up. Metal Devil. Or a Horus. Just got frozen in time.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil.
Surprise, surprise.
But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
They're just trying to release the giant freak show machine. This one, unfortunately, is not. Whatchamacallit, it's definitely not positioned or stuck.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
Yo. Do I got no supplies? I mean, I got men down there I could probably kill right now. See, we got this genius, that genius, and this little guy over here. He was there anyway. And then there's a soldier way on the other side. Well. I already saw. Frick me. Almost take the advantage of it. I had no time. Oh, it doesn't even count. Load. Woo! It's one. Oh, crikey. There's a gun right at its feet and I can't even access it. No bueno. Give it to me. Bad robot. Bad robot. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hurry up. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, thank goodness. Crafting traps and ammunition, maybe. Nope, I'm full on those. At this point, I'm kind of okay with just wasting everything because it's just like. Oh my god, why do I have so much ridgewood? I really gotta stop by the freaking store at some point and sell all this other random stuff off. Sure. Shock bolts, freeze bolts, blast bombs, sticky bombs, proximity bombs, and then go into the resources and throw it all away. Drop, 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 and drop. Good lord. Taking it. That's where it wants me to go. I'll go there in just a moment.
I'd have to ditch something.
That can be arranged. Well, that can't really be arranged. I should probably grab the mushrooms just in case.
These for the trail.
Cultist Ledger. There was a dead man upstairs. Well, that sure was fun dealing with the metal devil. I'm guessing I'm not allowed up into their little scaffolding. Surprisingly. Still got that guy up there as well. What you got? Is there nothing over here by the dredger? Well, not by the dredger, but just by the Horus. Oh, I figured there would have been something over here by the horse. Alright, loot up. Take that. I'll be taking that as well.
Should have brought a cart.
No need. And last but not least, and I am good to leave. Guess that door ain't closing on me. Lucky me. Is that just a room? Okay, so it's just rooms not accessible to me. Biosphere degradation. Of course. That's not at all surprising. Supply crate. Nice. Oh, I thought that was a pickup. Cool.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her. No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel.
That it
Zero
does.
Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war
they tried.
crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr.
So,
Sobek.
Based on that, hold on. Because like based on where the grave hoard is, like this is like where she did or where they did their thing, and this is where the weapons thing is. That would mean that they came from this side, that they came from the ocean, and came in, which would make sense because they would have crashed through, landed there. That also explains why the one I think up here even. Actually, they kind of surrounded because even Allmother's one was ratcheted into the mountain. So, even though there is more than just the one, looks like two, maybe? Huh, makes a lot of sense. Okay.
I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area.
Cool.
Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Cool.
Then I'll be off.
I like that most of like the other soldiers just sitting there, just like whatever.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did did these people do?
We're not gonna just call silence. And we're out of here.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Karja. Not exactly convenient.
Great.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Karja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right. So, is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Roger that.
Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh. This should be quite the ride.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. It looked too weak to hold me. And I'm going to talk about the fact that the holding support cables are just allowing me just to pass through them without any problem. And we are back on the ground.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Well, I'm not going up there, but I am going to go this way. Time to go into the frigid north. I was going to mark the quest. Explore the cut. This should be fun. And interesting at the same time. Like this stuff, they're not gonna need it. It's also a casual fire I can't even use.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism.
And?
The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Shut up.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Eloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters.
Shut up.
But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
But man, I got my own business going on, okay? You may not like it, but I like to go. A demonic scorcher.
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
It is weak to whatchamacallit. Demonic. Oh, great. Heat on the back, if I want to hit with that. And then power generator by just striking it. This is going to be fun. I missed. Got it. Please hurry. What's up, you bat-headed freak? Frick. I can't see. Ow. Okay, Mr. Fire Breath. That was with the XP. Almost give me a whole dang gun level from that. Not too bad. Welcome to the Banuk. The most wondrous place. I guess it's like the Colorado mountains. The Rockies. Basically.
Outlander on the mountain!
What's up?
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
The frozen wilds.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
Yep.
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay
Thanks.
long.
It's a full-on volcano.
Smoke rising from the mountain. The village, too. What's it for?
Young hunters have learned a lesson from thunderstruck. Sometimes loss.
Cool place y'all got here.
If Aratak means to go back to the mountain, and I will...
Must be something.
We might
good
have that
going
freaking store around here to sell some stuff off. I have quite a bit.
Towards that smoke.
They haven't gotten their wires yet.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time,
The merchant.
Banuk burned their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business.
Hmm.
All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Doubly cool. Cool. He's their chieftain.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
She has one of those hacking devices on there too.
The daemon. It frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice. For free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Of course.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely
It's
interested.
that bear one.
Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. About that.
For you,
I was hoping I could sell stuff to him. Oh well. Talk to Aratak.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander.
So,
I suppose you wish to speak.
Aurea?
Aurea knows about this daemon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not
Okay.
in Outlanders.
Not going anywhere that way.
This daemon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Expedition?
You set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well,
Fair enough.
I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
I wish you good fortune.
Well, that was about absolutely no freaking help. Oh, thank God, a store. I'll come back to that merchant. Give me a second. Hello, Mrs. Merchant, or Mr. Merchant.
Forget about traveling light.
What? Is there any weapons? I don't imagine there'd be any new weapons from, this area. Yeah, this place doesn't exactly seem like they would have the new stuff kind of situation. Selling. Whoop. Mark. So I'll do those. So that. Fellaback, Glint Hawk. That's a Deathbringer lens. I haven't found any place to sell those yet or even use them for anything purposeful yet. Hopefully I will soon though. Grazer, Scrapper, Watcher lens. Mark that, keep the cubes. I don't need that much Corruptor. I don't need that much. These can go. Empty vessels. I got way too much chill water. I don't need those. Too many sparkers, flowers. Oop. Too much of that meat. That works for me.
Will the smoke from Thunder's drop?
Well, I guess I could buy treasure boxes. What else am I going to spend my money on? Oops, skill points. But finally. Heavy attacks increase when... I'll just go with faster reload while using concentration. Weapon coil, outfit, weapon coil, weapon... There's also a specialty merchant here. That's interesting. Alright, first things go, I'll go to the blue gleam and see if I can buy anything with my small amount I have. Banuk champion bow. Charge up more powerful shots. I have to get blue gleam. Banuk striker bow. That's not bad for being 100 off rip. I wish I could, like, compare to see if it's even, like, worth it. This survivalist gear provides slow health recovery over time. I need desert glass and slag shine glass. Oh, that makes me have so much regret. Eye Master, Blazion, and Stealth Hunter. Cloudfits. Just buy everything. The Banuk Gamblers. Oh, there's only one of each. Interesting. I'll have to keep those in mind. Animal figurines. So I need a badger bone, a goat bone, goat skin, and badger bone. Fun. Okay. Let me create these as jobs. Yes. 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 Then as for blue gleam, I'll just have to get it as I can and then just come back whenever I can to buy. Okay, so goat bones and badger bones. So goats and badgers. It shouldn't be too hard.
The old ones were fresh in their graves, and our numbers were still small.
It's all the way up there. Oh, good lord. I'm guessing these are for, like, the collectibles.
Welcome, stranger. May the
So,
cut be kind to you.
I also have to make sure to kill bandits and make sure I don't sell any of the precious stones I can get. Now that I know they're actually kind of worth something. Hup. 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 Well, there he is. Looking all mysterious and crap.
Quite a view. It's a useful perspective. From up here, you can see how the light, all our marks will... That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories, but a new start needs new colors.
So you want pigments.
These pigment salts gather at the edges of geysers. The Banuk, you want to know, some are called to do the machines, I don't know. Others, like mine, and sometimes even...
And then I can get collectibles. Oh, I can just buy back my desert glass. Nice. I didn't have any blue ones, so...
I'll see what I can seek out, but I'd reward you.
Too bad there isn't a faster way up. I'm okay. Okay, so that's probably one of the few things it doesn't tell me about is the blue gleam. But I definitely know there's blue gleam out here. I just have to find it.
Climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home in the machine.
Very interesting.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
I'll see if I can't find it.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
It's like a well. Or not a well, but a...
If I want to learn more about how this...
I can't even describe what I'm trying to say.
the machines, I've got to find Maria.
So, goats and badgers. Well, there's some goats.
Follow the river north.
On the quick script, can wait a minute. A squirrel. So I got a squirrel up here, huh?
Easier when I was a kid.
Outlander, wait a moment.
What can I do for you?
Weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. Yet you are
Was
not
upgraded.
a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from
All right.
some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
She has the most realist, like, vision of what he's saying. Like, are you serious? Find a pole. Fine. She's a real one for that. Oh, it's pigment.
More pigment's versatility.
Okay, so it's a 3-shot for a goat. Frick. That's a raccoon, that ain't a badger. Yeah, it was a raccoon, not a badger. Alright, well there's my goat skin. And a goat bone. Oh, what do I need? Errands. Badger bone. So I just need 2 badger bones, okay. So goats are now free to live. Holy crap, it's the badger home. Well, good to see they survived. They are pretty freaking resilient little creatures, aren't they? I can see them surviving yeah. I can see them surviving. And that was an ancient talisman skull, not what I needed. A gut. Chubby little badger. Spook him. Got it. Alright, that should be everything I need for that. Might as well. Got a Karja. It's kind of cold for them.
Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Asaram.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Looks like the tall neck went down.
A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago.
Who the frick knows, man?
The scavengers have just gotten started.
Ooh. Got that. Here come the doggos. I need clear shots. Oh, they're affected by Daemon. By the Daemon. Interesting. Okay, what did it say they were weak to? I made some mistakes. Oof. It's one down. Come on. Come on! Of course the birds just sitting up there like we ain't bothering with that. Yay, level 50. Oh, frick, I missed. That's going into Narnia. You piece of crap. Hi. Break away! Get away! Ouch. Guessing bird brains are not coming up here. Surprise, freaking surprise, surprise. How'd that feel, freak? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Cold, cold, cold. Ouch. You get back here right now, young man.
Gain the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
I honestly can't feel how you feels about this thing, because no offense, if you're gonna knock this freaking nature over, good god. thing is not exactly an easy thing to knock. Oh.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
What? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Are you serious? And this stupid little lens and it still freaking managed to not work. Here comes the police. There goes the police. Well, I guess I'll come back for number 2 after I'm done. Oh, this gonna suck. There it goes. Blow up, please. Where are you going, mate? Edge. Those things take forever to explode. Oh, is that not the 3rd piece? Are you serious? Oh, you gotta be. Okay, number 1's down there, so that's fine. Hello there, bird boy.
This Thomas part's still in one piece.
Second one's over here. Apparently it's all the way down the freaking canyon wall. Just God forbid, be within a freaking gatherable distance. You shut the frick up. Oh, you're saying it's down in the cave. Oh, okay, it's down in the freaking cave. I am okay. Oh! A robot said I still was fresh meat. I'm back. I'm just trying to get the dang tall neck set up, man. That's not too much to ask. Ow. Hello, puppy. Shut up. Let's go see that still works despite of everything. Come on, you making dangerous mutt. Where am I going? Not down the hill. Ouch.
part seems intact.
Give me that. Alright. One more part. So they always just do that. They always freaking, every time they get stabbed in the neck, they always just freaking super stretch.
Quick way down.
Just gotcha. So its strength is terror. Doesn't like being punctured. There's flame on the back. There's a mine launcher on the back. Oh, freaking Evelyn. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. It takes puncture wounds. Banzai! Wait, did I just hear something? Oh, it's a weapon. Give it to me. Oh my lord. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Bad freaking kitty. You need to sit down. I forget these flying disc mines. What the frick is this? What the frick are they doing out here? Evil. Hello. Bring it. What is this? Oh, blue gleam. Nice. I'd be thinking that. Okay, so blue gleam is always gonna be in the corpse of an old beast. Roger that. Up the hill, up the hill. Give it a rest, mate. It's not worth it. Ow, frick, sniper. Frick you.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Back.
Well, it's in better shape.
Back. And that's back.
I'm right.
Oh, perfect. Right here on the back.
Wrong. At least no one's watching. Joel should wake you up.
Oh my goodness, it's coming back to life from all the ice.
Easy.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Then I guess now I have to climb the poor beast. I've rewoken it, but now I have to climb it. Right? Tell me I'm wrong.
I'll need to find higher ground.
Oh, I didn't make it.
For jumping onto the tower.
I think there's another one over there. Please hurry. Oh, for all that is holy, please. Ugh.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Ay, caramba. Oh, welcome back to the land of the living, little fella. What you got for me? Nice. Adios, friend. A giant mobile satellite array. Oh, it's multiple blue gleam sellers. I didn't know that. That's an interesting thing to note, and whatever that's about. Okay, interesting thing to note.
None of the southern tribes rival the Banuk as hunters.
Where is the store? I need to talk to him real quick.
I've hunted for many years.
Oh.
Our hunters already compete with the other world.
I gotta talk to this old chap. My bad.
Poor time to visit the...
And blue gleam. Definitely not too much to collect. It just required me being smart about how I go about this, but shouldn't take too long to collect. Cool. Well, that'll have to be for tomorrow, unfortunately. Or not tomorrow, but Thursday. I won't be available tomorrow. Alright, all that being said, though, I am out of time for streaming. I just want to at least finish up, at least getting the map, you know, allocated, and then everything else that was going on, and then I was going to stop. Just took a little longer than I thought, taking deal with the tall neck, so all good. In any case, though, if you guys have enjoyed the content, liking always helps. Subscribing if you're new, of course, always is wonderful if you feel led to do that, and of course, hit the notification bell. In any case, hopefully we'll see you guys next time. I wish you guys the best. God bless. Be praying for you as always. Peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye.